holy shit, I forgot to turn on the lamp. Ready, watch the difference. I go from like obvious pimples and drug addict kind of vibes to an angel. It's crazy. It's crazy how lighting can just change the whole look. What am I doing with my necklace? We go this way. Good lighting can really make somebody's day. Literally. Oh look, a chest is available. If I could figure out how to get to it, that'd be swell. Account booster. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of the banners and stuff still. They're so cute. They kind of add some jazz to the stream that I didn't realise I needed. Good lighting gives me nice skin and lose like 20 kilos. Good lighting makes me look like I'm not as tired as I actually am. And it gives me like really smooth looking makeup if I'm wearing any, but I don't really wear foundation. I think last time I wore foundation was when I did the Harley Quinn cosplay stream, and that was like a year ago. And even then, I don't know if I wore full makeup. I can't remember. My foundation bottles just sit there. They're not, I don't use them. So they say the shelf life of foundation's like 12 months, but for me, I'm like, is it 12 months of use? Or if I only use it once every 12 months, do you reckon I could get away with having it for like 3 or 4 years? Because I don't wear foundation. I don't understand how there are girls out there that, one, put it on every day, but two, the girls that are out there that put it on and it's so like smooth. How are you doing that? I know that there's primer. I know you gotta like wash your face, put primer on, moisturizer, like concealer, foundation, contour, then foundation, then setting spray, then like baking, like the baking setting stuff. I don't know what that is entirely, but like it, like you put it on and it like makes the foundation not so shiny and oily. It just helps like keep it there, which is already too many layers. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to put on your skin. So I would like to get into primer because I think that's a good thing. But my skin's really annoying. So I literally just wash my face, put on moisturizer, then concealer, and then foundation. And that's 2 layers too many. I can feel my skin like trying to peel itself off. I just don't like it. But the new thing that I discovered, which I guess isn't new to most people, but for me it is where I'll do my moisturizer and then concealer, and then I'll do like the concealer on my eyes and then my eye makeup, and then I'll put concealer on my spots and then foundation, and then do like the setting. I use liquid foundation, but then I use powder foundation, and I just use that under my eyes and on my nose a little bit, and like on my forehead if it's particularly oily that day, and a little bit on my chin, like just my T section, right? And then I don't even really get what contour does, but I think my face is so angular 90% of the time that I don't need contour. And then there's blush. A good blush will make you look really, really nice and like glowing, healthy skin. I do not know how to use blush at all. Where am I putting it? The most red I get is like here. So the only other place to put it is like along there. And I don't really give a shit. Like, it's just, I don't understand makeup, okay? I love the things we can do with our eyes. I think that's beautiful, because makeup isn't, in my world, isn't used to hide. It's used to accentuate. So I use my makeup to make my eyes really nice. And then like lipstick, and maybe hide some of my spots and like reduce some of the redness. But that's really it. You shouldn't be using it to cover your whole face all the time, every day. me personally. But I did learn about eyebrow gel, and I decided that that shit was too expensive for like a bottle, like a little disc like this big. No thanks. I will just use hair wax. That's easier. Get it on a little eyebrow brush, put it in, done. It's definitely easier. Thought there was something under my desk and it freaked me out. The only time I've ever worn makeup was the first few days of year 9 to cover Reiki. You absolute trash bag. Oh my god. I sort of built this reputation in high school for being the girl that was kind of like followed the rules and did everything perfectly in like year 7, 8 and 9. And then by the time year 10 came around, I was depressed and emo and hated everyone. And so then I started wearing makeup to school, but not traditional makeup. Like, all the girls would wear like concealer, but I wouldn't wear concealer. I would use like eyeshadow that matched my skin tone to like cover up the little spots and just like darken around my eyes and stuff. Just like I got so well known for not being the girl that wore makeup that the teachers would actively just like skip over the line. They wouldn't even look at me. And I was like, this is great. I can wear as much makeup as I want, to the point where like I'd wear makeup on Sunday night and now I would get like, you know, the smudgy grunge look, and then the next day I'd go to school and I would clean up most of it, but there'd always be that tiny little bit left over, and I would just rock that. I'd rock that to school, and the teachers would be like, clean your makeup. I'm like, I literally have. This is just the leftovers. Like, I can't get rid of this. This is the way it is, okay? Which is true. But I did it deliberately. I think they hate me at that school. They hate me because I used to bend the rules, but always not enough to get me in trouble. So my personal favourite to this day is, one of the rules was you can wear one thin metallic bracelet, nothing else. So I decided, okay, sounds good. So I used to get all the, you know, the can lids, when you like crack open the can, there's that little metal tabby bit. I used to save those. And I used to keep, because Red Bull did this thing for a while where they like hole punch the little Red Bull ball into the top of the can. And so they had like green, no, not green, green was mother, and green was for V. So they had reds and blues going out at that point, and then there was silver, and I had a couple green ones, and I think one purple one that I stole from a mother energy drink or a monster. And I put them all on an elastic band, like 2x2, so one band and another band, and then so they're all even and like threaded in with each other, like stacked nicely, like scales almost. I had that as my bracelet, and one of the teachers pulled me up for it, and I said, it's one thin metallic bracelet. And she was like, okay. Like, she was like unimpressed, but sort of impressed. I didn't really like that teacher anyway. Her eyes were too big for her head. And I just think she was too much of a... She played favourites so fucking obviously. I'm looking at you, Miss Palermo. You know who I'm talking about. Did not like the way you favourited all the smart history students and didn't care about the rest of us. We all saw it. I was every teacher's favourite, so a lot of the troubled kids would come to me for an alibi, or when I did misbehave, the teacher didn't believe it. Oh, that's actually really sweet. And kind of petty at the same time. The name drop and everything. Look, I don't even remember her first name, but like, actively didn't like her. I could name you about 5 people straight off the top of my head from school that I do not like. Because they are, like, if you were watching my experience in high school like on a DVD, like a bloody Hannah Montana high school musical bullshit experience, right? If you were watching it, you would look at these students, these favorited students by that teacher, and you'd be like, that's the high school know-it-all. Like, one girl was very much so classically, like, good at everything, like, had a, you know, she had a very, like, what you would call now ideal physique for a teenager. Like, perfectly shaped, great hair, great teeth, great at public speaking, great at fucking history, great at English, I don't know about her art skills, great at sport. Like, she was annoyingly good at fucking everything. And she just had the most classical high school spirit that I was like, can you just fuck off? Like, go away. And yeah, I was not a fan of her at all. Because she was also Miss Palermo's favourite. Like, you could just tell. And I didn't really like that person. And so, is it High School Musical? In High School Musicals, there's the blonde girl, the blonde one, and then she has, like, the guy that follows her everywhere. That blonde girl, is her name, like, Chastity or something? I forgot her name, but she's, like, the know-it-all that has the, like, fancy outfits and jazzed up locker and shit. She's like her. So she's kind of like the bitchy high school villain. Not quite Regina George, but, like, that's too obvious. Like, a bit meaner. Not Sharpay, thank you. I was like, what the fuck was her name? She's kind of like Sharpay, but a little bit more, just a little bit more, but not quite Regina George, like somewhere in between this specific girl. And I was like, you suck. Like, you fucking suck. Yeah, nah, didn't like her. Anyway, now that we've spoken about makeup in high school, like I'm 21 again. Sharpay. Oh, that's such a weird name. It's like Sharpie, but fancier somehow. Sharpay. I got rid of the drinks that were here and the banners on this part, but the banners are pretty much everywhere else. These glasses are very fancy, aren't they? I don't think I've ever drank out of like one of these small ones before. Are you enjoying your little two-headed axe slash Thor's hammer? You have glasses like that? Yeah, these ones are from Kmart. Blake found them one day and he was like, we need these. I was like, okay. Gotta make a post. Makes me feel very fancy, yeah. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's funny how, like, little things can just make you feel fancy, and they're really not that fancy. Oh my god, I thought I put us in a queue, but it's that stupid... I'm so used to Smite 1. Where you click, like... Where you click that you want to play arena and it puts you in the queue. 1v1s? Okay. Oh, we just do joust, don't we? So we don't have to do the bands or anything. Oh, controller scared me. No one laugh at me. No one laugh at me. How does it make you feel? Know that if Thoth was palindrome, it'd be Thoth. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what any of that sentence means, so I don't know how it makes me feel because I'm silly. That's my excuse. Alright, we do Ren's. Oh, we do Jinx wins. And then Ren's wins. Oh, I did wins with a fucking Z. Sorry. Oh shit. Fuck. Whatever. Oh my god, I nearly picked Discordia. That would have been so funny, the accidental mirror match. If you were smarter, that would have been crazy shit chat says entry. If I was smarter, yeah. It definitely would be the case if I was smarter. I feel like I'm too close to the screen. There we go. It's such an early ult. I would like to specify that I wasn't named in the government files, in the files that the government recently dropped. Okay, I mean that's probably a good thing, right? What is going on with that? Can you just fucking retract the stars on that, can you? That doesn't feel right. Oh my god, you can? What? Hang on. No, I don't get at all what's happening there. Jinx, is your character meant to do that? Dear God. Stops the one from exploding, but yeah, okay, alright. It's really fucking upsetting, actually. Hang on. And when your passive is online, you get explodey autos. Oh, it also says to stop giving cooldown reductions in the smoke, but you get AA speed. I think the ult does less and bounces more. Okay. Alright. Ult does less, bounces more. The 2 doesn't explode. And we don't get cooldown in... Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, it makes you a hunter, essentially, which is crazy to think of. I would like to know why when I place my seed here, it ends up over there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's not okay. Hold on, let's... Then why the fuck does it appear over there? Oh my god, I don't understand. Soul aspect is now disco, but good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't really, Stream streak. Good job. Thank you for the stream streak. Trying to get my bearings. It's not going well, as you can see. I do have to admit, I want them to stop making mage aspects that are like lol ADC now. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. Like, make it so they can be like a tank or something. Like if they make an aspect for Afro doesn't have an aspect yet, but they could make it so that shit, that's fast now. They could make it so that she now is like tank. She could be tanky. But I don't know how well that would do. I think everyone would have a big cry about it. Like, she's already fine without it. I think, yeah, disco aspect should have been the 2 does no damage, but the trade is that the 1 roots in another carpet that will also... yeah, I mean... I don't know how to build Sylvanas damage just yet. That item doesn't give pen anymore, does it? Where is that item? Where does it exist now? It's in here. What does it do? It's just intelligence. Well, we can still get it. And then we can get some pen after this. What does this do? Oh yeah, okay, so not that, but probably this. And I don't know if it's worth getting, but like, maybe this? Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. That's okay, I'll figure it out. And if not, then that's okay. I actually don't think I have enough to deal with the, like, just the cooldown, I guess, is what it would be. Like, I don't have enough damage, but I don't have enough defense. I don't have enough health. It's a lot. It's a lot. I must go back. Oops, a daisy. No. Oh. Interesting. And then this one. Oh, my Phoenix is up, but I don't know if it matters. Oh yeah, okay. I hate this weird texture that they have over the Titans to show that it's like shielded or something. I don't like it. I never have. It kind of makes them look like really badly 3D printed things. She has so much attack speed. It's kind of funny. What? What is that triple bounce shit? There's no way. It was like lag. I don't think that's how that works, is it? Or is that just how it works now? Man, I miss Spirit of the Magus so bad. I feel like I've been stuck in my tower and or Phoenix the whole time, no matter what. It's just like ridiculous, honestly. There's no way that this is Discordia aspect. I'm sorry, it's completely ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. She can just build that and it doesn't matter. I feel like I might need more magical defense to try and like help get rid of it. Help get rid of how much she can just... Why would you ult that? Because like I can do the damage, but I can't get close enough to her, so I have to treat her like I have to treat her like Artemis, actually. If I treat her like Artemis, then I might be better. But I doubt it, because it's probably too late now. If I had known that that was the Discordia aspect, probably would have been a different game. But I didn't know. I did not know. I did not educate myself. Yeah, because it just doesn't matter. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of damage to be doing. And I can't do anything until I, like, get minions more... I need more gold to be able to deal with it. can do the damage, but I can't get close enough to her. So I just have to treat her like she's Artemis. Okay, if we get rid of this and then put on is it this item? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. If I had the knowledge beforehand that that was what Discordia was, it probably would have been a different game, but I can't do anything about that. Because that's just like, that's, why did they make her an ADC? Fuck you, Hi-Rez, come on! Stop doing that to all you shitty mages. It's stupid. It's not even stupid because it works, it's just stupid because it's like, I thought you would give her something way better. I didn't realise that that was her aspect. That's a terrible aspect. Even if it does work, like... Okay, whatever. We go custom commands, then we go to Jinx's wins, and then we add... Discordia. Yeah, chucking apples. Like, it's just... I actually came up with a skin concept for her where she's like an apple pie baker. Just like, I feel like that's pretty cool. You could make that work, it just depends how you drew the skin. Apple pie, apple strudel, apple... candy apples even. Like County Fair. County Fair candy apple winner. Gonna eat some tiny teddies. Tiny teddies. Alright, so... we now have a Discordia win for Jinx. Ooh, soul. really different build. It's whatever you want to build, really. Doesn't matter. The tail animation is a little unusual. I prefer it in Smite 1, honestly. Like, they kind of just look like... Yeah. When the fuck did you get your ult? That's insane. Yep, now I've got mine. Why does a headpiece jitter around that much? I don't think it should. Yeah, I knew the fact that when I loaded into Smite today I didn't want to do 1v1s. It's because I knew I was going to make dumb mistakes, so I'm not probably going to do a 1v1 after this. I do my 2, and that's it. But I was not prepared to do a 1v1 as soon as I loaded in. I was like, yeah, I'd rather just play Arena. Or like, something slow at the start, not something that makes me think. Oh, it's been a long day. Been on the phone most of the day. Being on hold with the government for an hour and a half is not my idea of a good day.
Fucking doing that, you fucking moron.
You could have said no. Yeah, but I know that you like doing them. So I was like, it's fine, we can do it. But I had a feeling I wasn't going to be particularly on point with my gameplay when I didn't, like, I wanted to just do something else. But that's okay. I can't win them all. But I'm just annoyed by, like, the silly choices, like the silly mistakes that I've made so far. And the fucking circle of bullshit is kind of annoying. Why are you building her like that? What am I supposed to do with that? It's tighter! Decided to catch the gameplay. Oh, it's not good gameplay at all. This might be some of my worst 1v1ing in the history of me playing 1v1s. I keep making silly mistakes. It's not going well. I think I need lifesteal, but then also, like, I probably need defense. Or something to that effect. And, like, I can't fight her in that, but she gets that back so often. So really, what am I supposed to do about it? It's not even aspect soul. If it was aspect soul, it'd hurt even more. Yeah, she's a pain in the ass, but, like, at the same time, I'm just making, like, silly mistakes, so... I don't know. I'm under-leveled as well. Under-leveled, behind in gold, like, it's just not... It's not going well, but it's okay. Heroism as well. This is impossible to fight into, it feels like. I don't have any of my stuff. Where's your ground circle? I think that's all I'm going to be able to do is just outmaneuver. But it's exhausting. even then. I missed my Smite 1 Fun Apocalypse skin. That was way better than this. Yes, this is my friend. This is my mod that I'm versing. So I don't get mad when it's... I'll get like annoyed by certain mechanics, but I don't get mad because I'm playing against chicks. So it's just like, I know that it's friendly either way, whereas I know that if I was playing real 1v1s, the other kid on the other side of the screen is going to make my life a living hell. Because he fucking can. Because he feels like it. Like, I'm sure Jinx can too, but like, at the end of the day, it's all friendly. We all know that it's like us pushing each other, trying to do the best we can, but not being abusive, like, just making it miserable for no reason. Does anti-heal work against lifesteal? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think it does. Oh, it might. You'd have to Google that. I'm not the expert there. I think the difference are the rules are different in Smite too. Anti-heal works against lifesteal, but not HP. That's it. Thank you. I was like, what is it? Is it HP 5 or is it lifesteal that it works against? I couldn't remember which one it was. But no, it's lifesteal. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to deal with this. She can just do whatever she wants, like... needed my minions to come up the lane so much faster than that. Holy shit. I was in a 3-minute ad. Yeah, sorry about that. That's the ads 3 minutes every hour to stop pre-rolls. That is a setting that it has to be on, by the way. I can't reduce that anymore. That's not... It wouldn't have mattered anyway, I would have died regardless. Would have died regardless. I kind of just want this game to be over with, holy shit. It doesn't really matter what I do, how I play, what tactic I use. She can just do whatever. The Phoenix is hitting you for quite a lot. Yeah, the double defense is like, I can't do shit about that. It's like, I think it's actually like triple defense. And it's not even aspect either. If this was aspect, it'd be so much worse. There's more. Yeah. It's a problem, but it doesn't matter because the game will end and I can still call it a day. Yeah, it's pretty much all defense. Like, it's... I got nothing for that. Like, I can build as much pen as I want. Titan's Bane? Did I have that? Oh, no, no, no. I really don't like that about this fucking thing. In Smite 1, if I'm smart enough to time teleporting over the Soul 1, I don't take damage to it. In this game, it drags it all the way back to where I teleport to. So even if I'm supposed to miss it, it still hits me, which is like, I've gone over it. Why am I taking damage to it still? Like, that's really, really fucking annoying. I've noticed that about 4 times now where I'm like, I see the one getting thrown. I'm doing my 3, so I shouldn't get hit by it. And I still get fucking hit by it. But in Smite 1, that's not how that works. In Smite 1, I go over it, like, because I'm smart enough to time it. And that's what I'm doing, and I'm getting punished for it instead, which I think is ridiculous. That shouldn't be a mechanic. If I'm smart enough to go over it with my 3, then I should be rewarded by not taking fucking damage. Yep, and the fire circle fire that I can't do anything about. Literally fire minions. Holy shit. How much pen do I have currently? Okay. Love when I get CC'd out of that. Dude, when I press sell, do you think you could just fucking do it so I don't have to push the button 17 more fucking times? Jesus Christ. The mechanics in this game are the worst. Just make it like Smite 1. Why do I have to push the same button 6 times to get the same fucking result? It's... oh my god. My positioning's okay. I think it could be better, personally. Just a controller. It's meant for this... yeah, it's... they don't really care about their console controller players. Not even console, just controller players. They don't care. Controller can be finicky. Yeah, it's not fun. I gotta push the same button. Like, why is the undo button not the same as it was in Smite 1? And why do I have to go to the item to undo my purchase? Whereas in Smite 1 I can press undo and it undoes the last thing I did. Which was buy the fucking item. But in this game I have to go back to that item. It's just stupid. I genuinely don't think I can do anything else about this. Like, you can't triple buy a potion. I've got to go out of the store and then go back into it in order to fucking achieve the same thing. Oh, I'm just dead. Because of the shitty fire minions. Minions. Sol is an inherently unfair character. Well, I mean, yeah, but also that's the build. Like, I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. Tank Sol can fuck right off, Jinx. I can't believe you just did that to me. How badly do you need the 1v1 wins? I don't even think you upgraded your starter, or is that upgraded? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. That was horrible. Oh my god. I never want to experience that ever again. I mean, luckily I don't have to, because I can slap it in the Jinx wins. And I never have to experience that ever again. Cheese and rice. Cheese and sprinkles! Anyway, how are you people's dude? You just hanging out? And Tida, how are you? I didn't think it'd go that well, not like I went crit or aspect cooldown. Yeah, I know, if you went, that's what I mean, like if you went aspect with that build, it would have been so much worse. Cause like, yeah, there are worse possibilities, but like that was just not fun, especially for a Daji. Like, I have to be on top of you, and you have one ability, there's like the big circle healing thing that just stops me from doing that. Stops me from being able to do like 40% of my damage. Oh, it's very hot in here. Tida, didn't you want to draw? Draw, lol. Didn't you want to join? Of course you want to draw. Did you want to join? T-A-I-D-A capital D-R-A dub S. Oh, look at the little love hearts. They're so cute. Alright, we'll do an arena first. What games do you play? What game modes do you play again? Because I don't remember what you do and don't play. I know you play Joust and Arena, but I haven't seen you in anything else. Just Arena and Joust. Okay. I woke up at 2 AM this morning. Even when you're not alive, you're ruining my sleep schedule. Why the fuck is that my fault that you woke up at 2 AM? Let's go have a look at that Zeus skin. Where do I find that again? Where do I find that again? Is it... oh, here, okay. Bruh, I was just there. No, Conquest, it's 6 AM here, I just happened to be up. I mean, that's fine. Because that's when I would wake up, when I fall asleep before stream starts. That's so true. Okay. We want to do something that I can just be bored on. Because I can't be bothered focusing today. I guess we can do Geb because that's pretty chill. It's a lot of magic though. Probably should have thought about that. Ready for a fast cab? Yep. Yep, sure. I'm here for it. Is it gonna be Aspect Cabrakan? You are the only physical, you're right. That's a lot of... so much pink on your border. What, who's... oh, that's an afro border. No Aspect, I like my stuns. Yeah, fair enough, so do I. I like the stuns as well. Doctor's orders. We're one follow away from hitting the meme number. Or the old school meme number. He's running! Aww. Yeah! Damn. Wow, I should really learn how to play RTO. I don't have enough cooldown to be able to slap my shield on everybody just yet. Woo! Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back. I'm on my way. Yeah, I'd leave too. Oh. Okay. I love my two little ghost children hanging on my back. I think that's crazy. Unpause the game. Ooh. relatively close game though. We have more gold than them, but they have more tickets than us. Jinx is just standing still. Must have been some serious lag. No. I can't help you against that. That's a two-man gang up. Disco fucked me. That's alright, I'm pretty sure it did to most people in the 60s as well. What does she have? Crit. Oh. Maybe I'm not meant to play Smite today. That guy's dead. It literally doesn't matter what I do to save them, they just die anyway. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like Cuckoo needs to be capitalizing on that their whole team is looking at me and Jinx, the two front lines, and Cuckoo has free damage that he can just place down, and he's just too busy clearing the fucking wave. Like, what? Since when is that your job right now? We have a hunter. Our hunter's doing that and they're doing a good job at it. We don't need Cuckoo there. It's just silly. It's 2 kinds of physical. Rest is magic. Probably should get some more magical defense in there. No, not erosion. I want stone of binding, but I forget what that looks like now. These people keep changing it. Oh, I have that. Oh, that's what that looks like now. It used to be called something else, and that used to be called something else. I thought I was getting that now. I think I already have something that makes me immune to slows, but I'm not really sure what else to get at this point. It just doesn't matter. I'm not talking about you, Tida. I'm talking about Cuckoo just like being present but not present. I'm not sure what Discordia is doing either. My 2 mages are not doing what both the mages should be doing. The cripple is the problem, but it's also just like the sheer amount of like we don't have damage to keep them off of us, because like, yeah. Yeah, I have 2 mages that just don't do what mages are supposed to do. So, it's okay. Like I said, Smite's not been very nice to me today. I think if Discordia did her job, I think if either of the mages did their job, it'd be a different game, but I actually don't know how to say no to a surrender now. How does one do that? It doesn't tell me how I'm supposed to agree to that. That's the ult. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how I'm supposed to surrender. And so I can't say no because I don't normally say yes to surrendering. I normally just like let the game play out. Try to do something while I'm like getting swarmed. That's the only way you learn. What did RTO have? Oh, that's a really weird RTO build, but okay. That Q was bad, you're right. But that's okay, because we can only go up from here, question mark. We mage players nowadays are on a huge skill decline. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just feels like mage players don't fucking play like a mage anymore. They're all too busy trying to figure out what their aspect does, or like something completely irrelevant to what I need them to do. That's right, I was gonna go look at that chess. What is this? Okay, wait. Where do you get the Zeus skin from then? So I can get this skin or that, but oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty. It's a pretty good border. Then why would you advertise that I can get that Zeus skin in that chest and I can't? Hello? What the hell, Smite? Oh. I can. I just have it already and I didn't know. Alright, I take it back. I'm just ready to throw ready to throw hands today. Apparently. I thought all my autos were based off strength. So Neith is really difficult in that sense, because do you remember in Smite 1 how you could build her ability based or auto based? Just depends on what items you use. Well, in Smite 2 you can build her ability based or auto attack based, which basically means you can build her strength or intelligence. If you build her intelligence, then you're building her ability based. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I will show you what I mean. Oh, Jesus, it's a lot of magical. And then one Tsukiyomi. I play Neith often, I just didn't know autos, so I knew one could be anything but strength. Even if you build her intelligence, her autos are still strength. Yeah, so if you go to this screen, it'll show you that she's still physical, but you can build her intelligence based. It really just depends how you want to play her. So I always play her like ability based. Because I'm a little trashy like that. Strength and intelligence and physical and magical aren't the same. No, they're not, but that's the simplest way for me to understand roughly. Because I didn't understand it for such a long time. there's a certain star in my body. I finally got around to voting for the contest today. That's good, because the voting ends today, lol. I feel like they're dragging us closer to their base so they can blink into their base with Ares ult. It's giving like dodgy vibes. Probably that would be helpful. Oh. Oh. I'm leaving. Don't have enough for it yet. Oh. Ooh. I didn't see her. The roses are so pretty. Yeah, I'll be back too. We're losing. We only have one kill. Oh my god. I'm just realizing that. That's very sad. Who has it? Tyda has it. Cute. Really? Zeus couldn't follow through with that one for me. Wow, my shoulder hurts for the first time in a long time. Why did that not hit me? That's crazy. I was right next to him.
So dumb.
close to dead if I just got that ability off. Oh, it's very upsetting. Please. Literally. Ooh, that's a very painful cuckoo whirlwind to be standing in even for a couple of seconds. Nice, but I'm dead for it. Whoa, jeepers. Oh, yeah, this arm's really sore today. It hasn't been really sore for a long time. I'm not really sure why. It's probably contributing to my irritation. Whoa! Get him, Zeus. There you go. I got the dragon! But it's taken me 14 minutes to get a kill. It's just not a good day to play Smite. Oh dear god. I'm just, you know, helping Zeus get his kills, I guess. Some support Neath. Rip. Rip. I knew those two were going to go in and try and kill that one person, like they're going to do something about it. That was terrible. This is a terrible game. These have all been terrible games. Everyone's like, everyone's coming back to play Smite, and I'm like, can they not? It's really highlighting how bad I am at this. Go back to playing your other games so I can be good at one other game in my life. Did I get her? Oh no. Well then, okay, I don't know. Let's play just the three of us. Yay! Yeah, Rita, wasn't it? So I do have that Zeus skin. That's funny. I thought I didn't. I was ready to shit talk Smite again. But apparently I have that skin. That's so weird. I don't remember having that. When did I get that? Enemy aren't particularly amazing. Randos are just bad. If I pick support, is that okay? It's funny because we are all support players. Jinx is a support player, I'm a support player, Tide is a support player. So we're all going to be really good at looking out for each other. We're going to have awesome teamwork but no damage. I can do Warrior, and then Jinx can go Hunter if they want, because Jinx actually has a pretty good Hunter. Tider, I've told everybody in my Discord and on this stream that they should absolutely go and vote, and they should check out the drawing that you did, because it's really pretty, despite the fact that you might not be the biggest fan of your own art. But I think it's great, and I told everybody about it. I shared it with some people, and I had a bunch of my friends. I think I even told my mum about it, and she went and voted as well. So you're oh no, my mum couldn't vote because she doesn't have Discord. Imagine not voting. I know. Yeah, so we voted. We voted for you. I put you first, and then I picked a bunch of other people that I liked, but I definitely put you first in my preferences of people. And then there was actually a really nice afro skin that someone, or like a nice afro art that someone drew that I thought was super cute. But I like your art. I like your art the most. Yeah, the afro was like, I don't know, it was really cute. It was really, really nicely drawn. Really nicely drawn afro. And I liked that there was a Persephone and a Hades skin that a Persephone and a Hades art piece that I really liked, so I voted for that as well. If you go Warrior, DPS would go unless you're going Bruiser. Yeah, I mean, I can do Mulan, that's usually who I would do. So if Jinx goes Hunter, or someone that they're comfortable doing damage with. then you can play your support and I'll play Mulan. Gives me an excuse to get a diamond. My turn for Neath. I like that Loki skin. You know which one I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do. I do know which one. I think they should bring gender bender skins to Smite too. They're really popular and I don't think they capitalize on that enough. Jesus, we're gonna need anti-heal straight away. Oh, Tide is a big fan of RTO. Big fan. Yeah, we're gonna need anti-heal, like, immediately. Love her to death. You should draw some RTO art then. Some more RTO art. I know you've drawn RTO before. You should draw some more RTO art. I'm gonna get beads and be selfish, but I'll probably end up getting bubble later on because that'll help us all out. Depending on how annoying they are. I think we're just meant to play Joust today, honestly. I don't think we're meant to play Arena or do 1v1s. I think we're just Joust people today. Are we rushing red or... Okay. Baron's gonna be really annoying to deal with. Yep, there it is. No, don't worry about it. You don't need to apologize. It's okay. We always try our best and we look out for each other. It's okay. You don't need to say sorry. He's got the chair. Reminds me of my daughter. She goes, chair? Chair? Yes, baby, it's a chair. Seat? Seat? Yes, you can sit down. And then she'll keep saying sit because she wants you to sit but doesn't know how to say can you sit as well. I don't need to kill the minions, I just need to hit them with my 1 and 2. Holy fuck. Oh no. Now we're all dead. I probably should have recalled over there, but I wanted to try and get away. I really don't think I'm meant to play Smite today. It's not going well. Maybe I'd be better off playing Assault. It's just... What does this do when you use it? On use, immunity, slow movement speed. That might be good for like a Baron ult, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, I think Tida's gonna have to CC Hercules no matter what. Just constantly be around him, and then we'll get... If I'm just harassing Medusa the whole time, and then we'll just try and get Jinx to do as much damage as possible. Like, build cooldown, just fucking throw your circle down no matter what. Even if you don't need it, just slam it down anyway. Like, don't stay unnecessarily because of the Medusa spit. Like, the Medusa spit is going to be the bane of my existence. Just leave, it's okay. Because I have never played with Tida before, so I'm learning how Tida plays. And then Tida's going to learn how we're also playing as well. So when we figure that out, I'm sure we'll have better games as well. But it also is just like not a good day for Smite for me. So it's okay. Yeah, like I would never miss that, but here I am missing it. And I do damage. Actually, maybe if Tida just focuses Hercules the whole time and I rush the back line and get Jinx to follow me, then maybe we'll be okay. But Tida's gonna have to have a lot of, like, damage. Not damage, sorry, like, what do you call it? Health. A lot of health to get through Hercules. And see, like, I'm making silly mistakes that I wouldn't normally make in this stupid game. I would never overshoot that much normally. It's just upsetting me. I don't know where my brain is today. To be fair, I have spent most of the day just like waiting around on the phone, and I even tried to get some editing done, but you think I fucking got there? Nope. Did not get there. Not even once. To be fair, I am trying to wrap my head around how to do this next video, but it's not the point. There he is. Alright, Herc Dash. I can't have you both up there focusing on him because I'm just dying in the back. One of you... Tida has to stay there. Also, I think if Jinx gets a bit more of a build online, it'll probably be fine. I think we just have to get to the long game. No, Tida, you don't have to say sorry, babe. Neither does Jinx. No one has to apologise. I just think that if Jinx was with me, we might have gotten a bit more damage off and might have been able to kill Baron. Because for some reason my fucking one didn't go off even though nothing was stopping it from doing that. I wonder if Leviathans would go hard. Leviathans would be good for the Medusa and the Hercules, but I don't know if it'd be good for Baron. That's a lot of damage. It's so much damage. I don't understand. Ability based as well. Oh my god. All I can think to do is try to separate Hercules, or just like move around him. That's all I can think to do right now. Yeah, he's running at Neath. You survived, that's all that matters. You survived. But it shouldn't take us that long to kill Hercules, but I think that's also because Jinx is getting a build online. So we're just gonna have to protect Jinx and be annoying and keep them off of everybody. Like, it's just gonna be a shit game. It's gonna be a shit game. But I'm gonna do my best. Keep Jinx alive, keep CCing them while RTO is as well. But also got to keep an eye on the Lost Night. Yeah, we do. Come on, do your thing. Mystical Mail might be really beneficial. Everybody just reset. Everybody reset if we can. Ugh. How? I think I need anti-heal, but I also think I need mystical... No, what is it? Mantle of Discord for the CC. That like random silence would piss them off. They're coming. Oh, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I don't know if that Baron's coming back, but they are level 18 and I'm level 16, so I'm kind of under-leveled for this. But I'm doing my best, I promise. It's just not going very well. I have a lot of days where I'm just like, I'm really good at Smite, where I'm like, you know, I'm happy with my ability to play it, and then it'll just be like, bang, I'm shit for the next month and a half, and I'm like, hello? Where did my skill go? I don't understand. They would, yeah, they're waiting for him to come back. They can't do anything without him. He's a pretty important piece. We're actually doing okay. We're 3 and 12, love. We're down like, what, 3,000 gold or something? That's not cute. What did I say? I said I needed this and something else. We're holding our own in fighting. Yeah, Jinx has a good build, like is getting their build online, so that's helpful as well. Just trying to like protect Jinx and protect you at the same time, and as you can see, it's not going very well. Cannot believe she followed me and didn't do any damage to me that whole time. I know you need the lifesteal. Okay. Fucking hell. Jinx, where are you? Admittedly, we could have left a while ago. Hang on a sec. It was this and something else, but what was it? What was the other thing I said to get? Oh, anti-heal. Beat stick just to see if I can do a tiny bit more damage. Don't let him near you, Jinx! No! His autos, babe. I don't like that our first win of the day is to a fucking 3v2. But whatever. I'll take it, I guess. He did so much self-healing, holy moly. Dang, yeah. Rough gig, honestly. All that and it's only 10 o'clock. Morgan the Fae comes out soon. Next week, I'm pretty sure. Next week. That is what you get for starting early, I guess. Yeah, starting stream early, that's my fault entirely. I get sweat lords. I'm being exhausted by 10 o'clock. It's also very warm. I'm trying to play Mulan again. Do you guys do comms or not during stream? So sometimes I do, but for the most part, oh, side note, I'm gonna play Nemesis tank. Or like warrior vibe. For the most part, like if I'm playing with other people and they're all in Discord, then I'll Discord with them. But most of the time when it's my own stream, I don't really do Discord because it's kind of distracting from stream. But there's not a lot of people here today. Like I can do comms. The other reason that I don't do comms is because if it's via Xbox, it doesn't pick up. Like when I stream on PC, it doesn't pick up. So anything you say in game chat or Xbox party chat will not translate over. So if I speak, it has to be in Discord for people to hear you. Unless you don't want that, but it does mean that I won't speak to you as much because no one else can hear what's going on. Because it's confusing for others when they're watching and they don't know what's happening. But that being said, I'm happy to speak in a VC if you would like to. I'm okay with that. There's not a lot. It's when there's like 15, 20 people all trying to talk to me that I get overwhelmed, and it's a lot for me to handle. But I think I could probably speak if you wanted to. She's a twee. Oh, I'm gonna need anti-heals straight away. Holy fuck. It's okay, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. But, like I said, if you do want to talk, just let me know. Dude. Took me a bit, but I got there. Oh, I should have gone aspect. We're trying to stop them from pushing, that's all. Beads. I want to try and put my debuff on someone when they get disco altered because it'll hurt 10 times more. defense to help deal with it, but I can't do anything about it right now. And I am a little bit of a bully on Morgan Le Fay, but they might fuck around with her, and I also don't know what I'm supposed to build on her anymore. Like, the items in Smite 2 are just bad, in my opinion. I don't like them as much as I like Smite 1 stuff. Dead. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna do... It should have been better if I had aspect. But I actually forget about that all the time. Usually when the wave is gone, I go for a buff. Yeah, that's what I do as well, but we don't seem to have any at the moment. And the purple one's not there from what I saw. got Anubisol out. He'll come back in because he's greedy. Run! I'm on my way. Titus should get Sphere of Negation. What is that again? Is that blue thing? Can't fucking verse me 1v1. You gotta bring your dog around, do ya? Stupid all players. I don't get it on Come Down Heavy Gods, really. What, like, ooh? He's level 14. He really should be doing better than this. I was like, what do you mean? Like, gods that, like, are heavy hitters? Or, like, no, cooldown heavy gods. Yeah, no. I guess you just have to be really good. Like, I think it's more about, like, sustainability. If they're cooldown heavy, then you need to be have this sustain, maybe? Anubis is level fucking 18, dude. Like, they're just feeding him. So we're just gonna have to stay away. Jesus Christ. Yeah, keep looking at me. Look at the person with the low health in the back. Don't worry about my Discordia. He's getting all the farm. Yeah, that's what I thought. But by doing that, he's under-leveling his ul, so if I was ul, I'd be salty. I wonder if I get Mystical Mail, does that proc anti-heal? So I'm just walking anti-heal the whole time, like in Smite 1. Are those... I wonder if those are the same rules. It looks like it hurts, babe. Anubis will come back in. Hold on a sec. I don't have my ult, but I really could use it right about now. Disco doesn't have her ult now. I think I just have to fucking lock in today. I can't be some carefree streamer. I genuinely think I have to lock in today to do anything. Yeah, I'm getting Stygian as well. It's such a good item. Oh man, I bet he's pissed. Anubis ult down. Ultimate's down. So lucky that my entire kit got fucked up. You'd be dead. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't know what that does. Hello, Josh. I was thinking about you. I was thinking, geez, I miss Josh. He's not even here. Oh, we had to verse a Hercules, and he had a chair. And I was like, he's got a chair. I thought of you. I've seen that all do that twice, and I think he thinks that's what you're supposed to do or something, because that is not it. Oh, we've had a bit of an evening over here. Like, it's not been the best, but we're still playing. We're still trying. Oh, shit. That's too close. He's gonna keep running. I'm going! My tighter, my tree, my love. Okay, I'm coming back. I don't have my ult or anything though, unfortunately. It looks like a bait. I used my beads too soon, I would have survived. Climb any invisible walls, Josh. That's what it's like. It's been like climbing invisible walls. It's definitely been an experience. I think we just fucking lose now. I was like, it feels like a bait, and then I fucking bought into it. Like, ugh. That guy's gonna die to the Phoenix, dude. Come on. I am not losing to these people. Oh, I'm the first one up. And we're gonna have to kind of just sit here, but I'm also gonna have to... Hang on, let me place wards. Just let them use their abilities and run back if you can, guys. What the fuck happened to my 2? Like 4 fucking times just then. I don't understand why my 2 just refused to go off. I wasn't CC'd, I wasn't stunned. Nothing happened to me just then. Yeah, man. Fucking all players. You all think you're God's gift to this world. It's so... Oh, it's all players. They just think they're the best. Bro was underleveled and dog water at one point, and I just kept playing the game the same way, and then he's gonna come in and start laughing? Like, you did nothing. Your Anubis chewed through my health at the end. You did nothing. You weren't even, like, if you're gonna be an all player and run around and pretending you know what you're doing, at least build the build that hurts. It didn't hurt. I had, what, 2 defense items and it didn't hurt? You're just a piece of shit with a name called Maxi. Anyone with that name and an underscore is, like, automatically garbage. That's an all pen build as well. He died 5 times because he's an idiot. I think I hate Discordia Aspect, even as, like, that's my teammate. And I think I hate Nemesis without Aspect. It's just so much better. Game is good. It's really not, though. Damn straight I deserve 100 diamonds after that. Fucking hell. Alright, you guys are about to experience an ad break, so I'm going to pop up and be right back, and I will be right back because I'm going to go get something colder to drink, and maybe something to eat because I have a headache again. guess we could play an arena and see what's good over there. Probably not a lot, but we're gonna do it anyway. A Hazamuffin. You can get a pack of these muffins, 24 of them, for $12 at Woolworths, or $10 if they're on special. And they're so bloody tasty. They taste like pancakes. They're like nice and fluffy, small. They just taste like pancakes, like chocolate chip pancakes. They're so good. I love them. I can butter your muffin? Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my. I just want to play Mulan. And eat my snacky snacks. Oh dear God. Okay. I feel like Loki's gonna be a mega pain. Running around just doing whatever he wants because he thinks he can. Sorry. Stolen! Sorry. Genuinely didn't want to. I actually thought I hit the decoy and I didn't think that'd be enough to kill him. The skin's so pretty. on me because I was hot. I wasn't sure if you would come back.
It's just you.
Oh, whoa. What's Jinx doing over here? Woo! Ain't no fucking way. There you go. Oh, Jesus. This again. Okay. So he was gonna go that way more, but I am mistaken. Alright, let's go back to the base. What announcer pack am I hearing right now? Whose fucking voice am I hearing? That's not what my character says, that's what Bari says. Ugh! I need more health. Yeah! Go Tida. You fucking legend. Good job. Yes. Go Jinx. You can't kill me. I'm not even really here. Shut up, Loki. No one cares. Oh, I nearly got out of that, man. I swear to God. That was a great ult by my Princess Barry, but I am the worst at getting out of those situations, so I still died anyway. Jesus. A lot just happened. Oh, that's a waste of his ore, I'm sorry. I have to kill them when they kill my friends. It's just how it works, okay? I'm gonna need shit that stops me from being slowed as well. Alright, Loki. What is this physical? Okay. Yeah, okay. Something that makes me slow immune. Oh, that's got a bit of both, yeah. I mean, there's that, but there's also that other thing, this thing. But that's just physical as well, so yeah, we'll get the other one instead. How do you fuck that up, dude? The one time I don't steal your fucking kill. Poseidon, I don't care. I'm gonna die. okay. I thought Loki would have come after me. Do you know how to play the game? Like, I don't think you do. Oh my god, I'm CC'd to shit. What just happened? Oh my days. That was so bad. She got smashed into a wall and not in the fun way. Jesus. Oh yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him. No! He deserves to die. Fuck that guy. He stole your kill. Thanatosa, how dare you? Dude! Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro needs to pick the tiger. He would have screwed me if he'd picked the tiger. Okay. Hell yeah. I was like counting down your ult in my head so that I could try and line it up with yours, but then I saw Loki come in and I was like, I got ult, I can't. Because I know we're just going to pick on Jinx or... He's going to pick on Jinx or fucking you, and I was like, nah, I gotta try and save you both. We did it, boy! We got a legitimate win of the day without like someone surrendering or F6ing or something. Yay. So upsetting. Josh has his strawberry milk. He's happy. Good job. Thanks, Josh. We're very happy now. It's been rough games all day for me. I'm like, I think I just have to lock in and then we might win. Bari might be a little busted. She absolutely is. Like, if you know how to play her, she's absolutely busted. What? Party members too low? It showed you online, but you broke my party. No playing for the vibes today. No. We're locking in today. I can't do this. No, it's not you, Tyler. Josh broke the party. Alright, we'll just leave. Oh, you're gonna leave? That's okay. Hang on, let me restart my stupid game. Thank you for playing with us. Thanks for getting us the one win today so far. It's okay, Josh. We still like you. We can play Assault now. Jinx is still in my party. Crazy. Did they ever really leave, though? Oh, Jesus. What am I, fucking friends with half of Smite? I'm not friends with this many people. Oh, these are all the blocked people. Yeah, that makes sense. Josh is a dancing cupcake. Josh is a dancing cupcake. Cupcake. Okay, Josh, your game's fucked. It's saying you're too low and you're not. You're gonna have to restart. But then when you... Okay, yeah, Josh leaves and then everything's fixed. Sorry, love. Don't mean to tell you, like, fuck off, but honestly, if it's gonna do that, then you're gonna have to restart. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I have 5 friends. 2 I haven't seen in a year, and I don't know who the 3rd one is. This sounds like a math question. Like, Jinx has 5 friends. 2 of them they haven't seen. Like, it sounds like a math question. Like we're supposed to guess, or it's like a riddle. You and I are the other 2. Okay, yeah. So we need to figure out, and then there's Jinx. How do we figure out the other ones? Alright, let's see if we can invite Josh without it freaking out this time. Yay! There we go. That's silly. Alright. To Assault it is. Where we all feel at home. Except not really, because it's the mid lane of Conquest and they really need to give it a map. It's incredibly insulting that Hi-Rez goes to the effort of making a Joust map and then remaking the Joust map because Morgan Le Fay is coming out. Like, when are you gonna make an Assault map? Because the mid lane of Conquest is not it. 'Cause, 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 I'm level 37, don't deny me. Yeah. I'm not playing Garlo, that's a terrible idea. Okay. One is Patient Zero and the other is Bimini, and I don't know who Warlock is. Bimini is the streamer that I don't see much streaming this anymore. And then Patient Zero. But I don't know who Warlock is either. That sounds like someone that you've run into. $73, no, 37. You had a dyslexic moment. Did I have a dyslexic moment? I'm sorry. I'll tell you what though, Josh, numbers have never been my strong point. I tried to tell people for years that numbers would like get confusing, and no one believed me, and it took me so long to learn basic shit with math, and it still does. And I finally was able to explain. One day someone told me what dyslexia was, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And then I was like, wait, that's what happens to me but with numbers. Like Dylan, my ex-housemate, used to say that like the words move around and then letters appear and then reappear, and then like you just miss them entirely. And I was like, what that sounds like that's what happens to me with numbers. And then I learned that dyscalculus is a thing. So I don't, it's not diagnosed, but we're all pretty sure, because numbers are just too much. If there's more than like 4, it's too many for me. Like it's numbers are too much, okay? But I'm kind of hoping that my daughter is some kind of genius that I don't know about. Because she knows all her numbers up to 10. If you point them out on a board, she'll tell you what they all are. She knows her numbers, and I'm like, oh my god. Maybe she'll be the one that knows how to do maths, and she'll teach me instead. Like, because I just can't, okay? Like, numbers are so bad. So bad at numbers. I assumed Ren assumed you were having a dyslexic moment. Yes, she is. Yeah, she's on hiatus doing cosplay. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm glad she's having fun doing that. Oh. But yeah, numbers suck and I don't like them, so. Like, adding them up is stressful as well. It's just, no. This is going to be difficult. Yeah, Jinx does everything. Jinx is my manager, my mod, my ideas person. I say, hey, can you look into this for me because I don't have time right now, and they look into it and they do really good research into some stuff. Like, it's good. Oh. Okay. But yes, I know you mod for Bimini as well. That's why you used to mod for Cat, the mermaid, and then I don't see Cat much. Well, her name's not Cat anymore, it's something else. But I don't see her much either, so. I'm on my way. Josh, stand still, stand behind me or something. That's her Aegis down. Nice, Josh. I mod for a lot of people. How does it feel to have that much power? It's like reverse cult for you, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what her situation is, but it seems like something's going on behind the scenes for her to be like, just with like whatever's going on in her life. I don't know what's going on in her life, but like, she looks a little different. She changed her identity. She doesn't live in the same place anymore. It just feels like something went horribly wrong. And I wanted to get to know her, like, as a friend, so that we could all be, like, really good friends, but I guess something, like, my life happened, and then her life obviously happened as well, so we kind of, like, didn't get to be friends in that regard, so... But yeah. She's doing really well now. That's awesome. I'm glad she's doing really well. She deserves it. She's a very fun individual, and I wish that like I was able to be friends with her. She's got to stop using fucking Aegis, man. It's just gonna get her. It's delaying her kill, like her death. I have to do a cooldown just so I can try and kill her with another ult. I will. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing well. That's really good. Yeah. Because I do know that it just seemed like something was off. Something wasn't going well for her, it seemed like. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I know something's going on with Moth as well. Like, Moth... So Moth used to be Tea Green Moth, and then they were Punk Moth. And now they're Moth Lily. Just so we're all on the same page. But they've always stuck with Moth. So something happened to Moth where she had to, like... I know part of her story was, like, leaving an abusive relationship. And then streaming was, like, part of her way to, like, heal and become who she is, right? She's got a really good community. Like, her community is really helpful and really supportive. And then the other flip side of that recently is that she has to leave her house, like where she was renting, I guess, and like file for unemployment, and I don't know what's happening with her now. She had to like move across the country, or I don't know. So I don't know what's happening with Moth. I don't know what the hell happened to my minions just then. They just decided to go get a coffee real quick before they decided to show up. Oh, nice. Good job, Josh. Dancing around on that. mean, I deserve that, honestly. No thanks. That's their Aegis. Who is it that has that? It's Neith and Soul. Which is hilarious because Soul literally has an immune ball. I think they just get this tower for free, honestly. Feeding Josh because he's hungry. Oh shit, you're molt. I think we should leave then. Nice job, buddy. That really helps me out, but it's definitely not the best that you're dead now. Oh, I'm nearly level 20. But if I die, then we lose a tower. So we really need to get this tower so that I can die and come back with basically a full build. Titans need to do their shit way faster. I don't know if I should get this or the other item. Should have stuck with the other item, I don't know. Because I got everybody running wilds in front of me, and a Jormungandr that's got a fucking world ult, and a Neath that has a world ult as well. I'm dead. What the fuck just rooted me in place? What was that? Oh, the Neath on the thing, the Neath, yeah, okay. I was like, what? No, that makes sense, it's okay. If I know what happened, I'm fine. It's when it happens and I don't know that I'm like, you're kidding, right? Does that count as me leaving? No? Okay. It's heckin' Wednesday! Yes, it is. I really don't think we should be there. I don't think I can get this item even if I wanted to. Oh, I got the Discordia buff. Cool. Yeah, Willix is out of the picture. You guys have to just walk past them and kill Neath and a Willix. A Neath and Soul now. That's really all you can do. And Josh is doing his job by trying to auto the... Yeah, we just lose because I needed someone to see what I was doing. It's also difficult because Jinx is the only front line. The poor Beetle is doing their best. Good job. Careful, Josh. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. You guys have a Jormungandr who's just back here now. Y'all need to pay attention. That's not a person to use your ult on. Oh my god. Children. They're all children. Fuck off, I'm in the sky! That's not how this shit game works. I'm in the sky. If I'm that high in the sky, I'm not taking damage to anything. Oh my god. Why are all the people I play with fucking stupid today? I get it, I'm not exactly clocked in, but why the fuck is Discordia fucking 4 and 12? There's no way. Why is she like, why? Oh my god. Yeah, I know they CC spam you, sweetheart. It's okay. You were doing your job. Jinx was solo frontlining. It was going to be fucking difficult either way. But the fact that Chiron was just doing whatever they were doing, but my Discordia built, that is just not cute. Like, I have the least amount of deaths on the team. Like, that says a lot. It says a lot. Jinx is meant to have those deaths. That's normal for Jinx. Chiron and Discordia should not have that many deaths, and you have a phenomenal amount of kills, and your Leviathan is at 512, which is a number I've never seen a Leviathan have. I just, like, if we, like, yeah, kill the Awilix, great, but then next person that you have to kill is Neith, because Soul is okay, but Neith was the bigger problem. That's why the bitch is 11 and 3, and Soul was just capitalizing on whatever Neith was doing. And Awilix, and then Hercules. So it's just... It's difficult. Oh, Jesus, now I have to play Neith. Alright, we've got a Zeus that thinks they know what they're doing, so that's fun. Wait, what happened to Josh? Did Josh rage quit? Babe, you don't want to play anymore. That one game was it for you, was it? Or did you get kicked or something? I don't actually know if Josh is even here anymore. Nah, maybe, I'm not sure. I think you did well, Josh. You were doing a really good job on Kali aspect. So I'm not annoyed at you if that's the way it was coming across. It's not it at all, love. I was just like, it's just been a day where I'm like, I do not understand why everything is going horribly, and I do not understand why Discordia decided to build what she built. So it's not on you. You were doing a really good job. You were trying to get in there and do stuff, but you were getting CC to hell, and like, that's understandable. I was too, and I wasn't even in there half the time. One and done, wasn't feeling Smite. No, that's okay, love. Just let me know, otherwise I freak out. If you just want to be one and done, that's fine. That is totally fine. It's alright. This will be my last game anyway, because I gotta go to bed. Maybe don't be up there. Just stay in here if you can. Okay. Yeah, man. With a name like that, you would be some kind of idiot dweeb. One of those people. Yeah, I mean... I'm not in that, but okay. I thought by playing Giannis I'd be able to help out Jinx more, but it's just not going that way. Did you see that Americans are in shambles because they just realized you can get your hydration from sources other than water? What? Coconut water is 95% water-based, but it's chemically different as an example. I love coconut water. That shit is so good for your skin. Personally, I think it's amazing that America pulled out of the World Health Organization and like 10 countries have discovered cures for shit. Yeah, you can get hydration from the fruits and stuff, but yeah, that's kind of crazy that they didn't realize that the be-all end-all wasn't just fucking water. Nice. You're lucky I missed that. Watermelon celery, 98% water. This is why I don't like celery, because it's just crunchy water. It's just water wrapped in some fiber. I don't want that. It adds so much flavour to soup. It's true. That's why I don't understand it. Soup is just chunky water. But it's flavoured in a nice way. A good chicken soup. Betty's pissed about that. That's funny. Dude, Giannis gives me so much motion sickness. I hate portals because of him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I try really hard not to fuck up what my team's planning or wants to do with their kit. I wasn't sure where he was. It was a Hail Mary. Oh. Why do I have two little dots on my screen? What? Okay. I was like, hello? What are the little dots? What are they? Idiot. Comes Cuckoo. Danger dots. I don't know if that was the play. Oh, okay. Just let him do that. That's fine. Jesus, Zeus. It's not in mana regen, is it? It'll just be in, like, the intelligence. Yeah. Oh, my eyes hurt. Let me in! How the fuck? Okay. He's my little crab. So cute. This doesn't feel like a place that you want to be, so... This game would have been over if they had a Cabrakan. Hey, Centrist. Go in that portal! There you go. What's up, Centrist? How you doing? You just having a chill day? Or is it a busy day? I'd have I have got Chuck in my ore if you don't portal here. I'm sorry. I won't portal him anymore. I just keep trying to stop him from getting away. But alright. I will time it better and or not do it at all. Jesus Christ, okay. Neither really not doing great after the breakup. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. It's hard. It's hard, love. Fuck me, teamwork. The breakup isn't even the hard part. Just found out she's flirting with someone I considered my best friend. Is that person reciprocating, or are they kind of like, what the fuck? Because if they're reciprocating, then, and it's a fresh breakup too, so it's, if your friend's reciprocating, then it's a problem. If they're not, then she's just trying to do it to hurt you, maybe. Or maybe she broke up with you because she liked him. Or her, I don't know. They're reciprocating? Okay. Yeah, it just sounds like the shitty people that you gotta let go of, love. I know that's not what you want to hear, but if that's how they treat you, then you gotta let them go. Okay? Not a lot of people know my story. Actually, I don't know if it's worth telling. Because I don't want to make it about me, but I wanted to tell you a story that was like kind of similar, so that you can see that I do understand. But I don't want to like make it about me, so. Oh, okay. Well, this is not good. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. The whole situation is fucked up, and they are both definitely doing it to hurt me. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just don't. That does suck. But honestly, they're a fucking match made in heaven if that's the way they're gonna be. If you want to, totally can. I love knowing that I'm not the only person who's gone through this. So, okay. I didn't go through that exactly, but I'm on the flip side of that. Where I was with my ex, and my ex was friends with Blake, who you all know and love. They all went to school together. Now, the problem with that was they grew up together. So, when I lived with my ex and we all lived in the same house, I was curious about Blake, but I never allowed myself to develop feelings because I know what that does. But when I was with my ex and he came home from work and he dumped a box of something in my lap. It was a necklace, I think. He put a box of jewelry in my lap. And it was the same size as an engagement ring. it was the same size as an engagement ring box. I was genuinely like, I'm praying to God that this isn't a fucking jewelry box, right? Like, this isn't an engagement ring. And that's how I knew that we were never meant to be. Like, why am I with this person if I don't want to marry them, kind of thing. So I split up with him, and about a year and a half later, my ex and I were friends, but at the same time I wasn't friends with Blake because Blake had obviously taken my ex's side and been like, well, why did she leave? Well, the reason I left was because I was a massive bitch, and I decided that I wanted better for my ex and myself. I needed to be less angry and controlling, and he needed to grow up in all reality. So, that being said, I had nowhere else to go, so I ended up moving into Blake's mum's house before it turned into a total disaster. And I lived out the back, in the back room, and I got to know Blake really well, but I let Blake make his own decision about me. Like, I explained why I did what I did. I explained that I left my ex because I was not a nice person and he deserved better than that. And so Blake and I started hanging out, and I don't think we started dating until like late 2018, early 2019 kind of time frame. But what the point of the story is that if there's a gap between your last relationship and this new one, then it's okay. I feel like it's okay, provided everyone else is okay with it. If nobody else is okay with it, like if you're not okay with it, then that conversation needs to be had, and if they decide we're going to do it anyway, then those are shitty people. But the whole situation between like what happened with my ex and Blake at the time was messy because I had split up from my ex for about a year and a half. Blake and I had already had a friendship, but then we started to get to know each other a lot more, and then I couldn't help, but you just can't help who you fall in love with, right? So we ended up dating, but my ex was obviously too comfortable and kind of just like walked in one day, and he learnt the hard way before I could actually have that conversation with him and be like, look, we're seeing each other, are you okay with it? And and that's a horrible memory for me. I don't regret it, like I don't have the regret, but it's like I kind of wish that it had gone better because I didn't want him to think that I had been doing anything with Blake the entire time that we were together. So, because that's exactly the kind of shit that I wanted to avoid because of my biological father. That's the way he is. I'm not that way inclined. I can't do that to somebody, so I had to like say, you know, I want you to know that while I was with you, I gave you my everything because that's who I am. And I didn't allow myself to feel anything for Blake while we were together because I gave my everything to you. And that's why I took that year of like, you know, and it was complicated between me and my ex because we had a dog together. So like, you know, he would come and pick up the dog and take the dog for a walk and like spend time with him and then take him for a night, drop him back off kind of thing. So like we had, it's almost like child shared custody at one point. Like our relationship dynamic was very different to what you guys are going on about. But it's the same in the sense that it's a 2-year relationship that you have. It's been a month. They aren't worthy of a conversation. I tried yesterday and it only made things worse. I went on a full spiral and mental breakdown. So you tried yesterday to have a conversation with them and it didn't work for you, and they made it worse, and they made it worse for you. Is that what you're saying? So my situation isn't like yours, 100%, but I am on the flip side of that, and that's why I'm saying to you, like, they're either shitty people or something happened, And it feels like, just based on what you're telling me, there's shitty people. And that they're not worth it. Like you've said, they're not worth the conversation. It just made it worse for me, and I found out a lot of dirty business that I shouldn't have known, and they are shitty people. Okay, so is one really good piece of advice that I have gotten in these specific scenarios, and one of them is to protect your peace. Okay, so they aren't worth that conversation. Great. You've set up, you've come to the understanding that they're shitty people, they're not worth the conversation. Now you get to set a boundary. You get to set the boundary and go, I'm not talking to you guys anymore, I'm good, I'm protecting my peace. So you get to set that boundary, and you can move it whenever you want, but the point is that you need to look after yourself, okay? And I highly recommend that you do that, because I know I'm pretty sure you're younger than me, and I'm not going to talk down to you like I'm older, I know better, but I am going to say that I've been through it a little bit. Not enough like my mum has, or you know, your anyone in your family or anything, but just a little bit. And I just protect your peace. They're all blocked. Awesome. Don't go looking for anything. I know you want to. Sometimes you just want to have a peek. Curiosity will kill you. I understand that, but actually something that I used to do, which may explain why I have such a connection with Smite, is every time I wanted to see what my ex was doing or stalk them, I would just play Smite. And that coincided with my depression as well, so and my really bad back problems that I was having, like sleeping for 15 hours a day, getting on and playing Smite for like 12 hours, going to sleep for another 15 hours. Like, that was my life at one point. But every time I wanted to like stalk them or message them or see anything about them, or this is like for any of my exes, I would just get on and play Smite. Obviously, that might not be for you. You could do something else. You could watch a TV show, because your mind is going to go to places that it doesn't need to, because it's called, hang on, I was reading about it, and I had to Google what this specific thing meant, but it makes sense as to why people do this. So when you turn on the TV for just background noise, it's not necessarily background noise for everybody. For some people, it's cognitive load management. And what that means is basically, if you've ever been through something even slightly traumatic, or you've just got a thinking mind, when you sit in a silent room, your brain scans for stuff, right? You're scanning for background noise, you're scanning for anything. And when you feel, and this is the tricky part for me, right? When I feel safe and I know my environment's fine, I look inwards, and then I start to replay memories. I start to have different thoughts. I start to think about all the things that are giving me anxiety. If I'm in a silent room, I've gotten really good at it now, where I don't necessarily feel afraid of a silent room, because I'll find one sound that is repetitive, like the sound of the air purifier makes this low hum sound that I can focus on. Or I'll count how much time is in between each of Blake's breaths when he heavily breathes / snores. I'll count. Or I'll listen to the hum of the baby monitor, or I'll chuck on Smosh Reddit reads or something. Like, just put something on that is going to help with your cognitive load management. And right now, if your environment feels safe, your brain is going to go to places, and you're going to end up thinking about all those horrible things that you have learnt recently, especially to do with your ex and your shitty friend. Just try to find something else to do. Now, my thing was Smite. I'm not recommending that, because I have a seriously unhealthy relationship with this game. But find something that works for you, okay? It's going to be difficult, sweetheart. It always is. But the fact that it's been a month implies that you are trying and you're doing well. I know you don't feel like you are, but I think you are, okay? It's hard. It's very hard, especially if you believe that they are your first love. Especially if you felt like that was your person. It's just going to be difficult. Nothing worth having comes easy. And that includes finding a good relationship. For those people that do find a good relationship straight off the bat, how dare you? But it's not for everyone. Not everyone finds that. I think Smite is unhealthy for everyone who plays it. Now you get it. Yeah, so just find something that works for you, whether it's reading. Reading doesn't work for me if I'm if I'm anxious. Also, being creative doesn't work for me if I'm anxious. The only thing that works is if it's like if I plug in some headphones and then start to be creative, because then I can work with those two things. Yeah, it's difficult, love. It's not going to be easy, and you'll get through it. But there are going to be things that remind you of her, and you get to just decide if you want to keep those things or get rid of them, or if you can work through the pain. Like, any love I ever had for her is dead and seen as traumatic. Okay. Alright, so right now that's how you feel. That's fine. The only... I've had one relationship where I genuinely thought that was my person. And that wasn't the case, and I didn't hate them. Like, I felt like I did. But you can you'll replace it. You replace it with something else, whether it's like, you know, anger in yourself because you trusted them and you feel like you're angry at yourself. Like, don't do that though. Don't replace it with anger for yourself, because I did that, and I'm 90% sure that's where I have a lot of my problems come from, is that I have this hatred for myself that I can't identify even to this day. I think a lot of it comes from my past, the way I was raised, the way women are taught to just apologize consistently for existing. Like, that's there's that. So you'll replace it one day. Like, I used to hate my biological father. Holy shit. It was like a passion. Like, I needed to tell everybody how much of a piece of shit he was. And now I'm like, you know what? I still don't like you, and I hate what you did to me. And I am really disappointed that you felt that you needed to control a child in order to feel powerful in your life. But for some reason, I still care about him, and I don't know why. So every day I just keep telling myself, I don't care, and one day I will. But that's also slightly different because that's my biological father. This is a relationship. So I'm trying to, like, explain. Basically, I'm just trying to say, it's not the end of the world. Okay, it might be outside of your relationship based on what's going on everywhere with elite child-eating freaks, but it's gonna hurt for a bit. Okay, it's just gonna hurt, and you'll be alright. And like I have said to every single one of you Muppets in this chat, you are always welcome to message me. Okay? Like, about anything. I know Sable's going to take that literally and start talking to me about something random on the internet. But anybody, you're all welcome to message me and be like, hey, I just need someone to talk to about this. I just need a vent. Like, great, fill me in. I might not get back to you immediately because it's time zones, but also I have a child. But I'll do my best, and I always try to be 100%, and I'm almost always on your side. Unless you, like, kill someone's dog, then I'm going to be like, well, don't know about that. Maybe don't. do that in future. But yeah. That being said, my love, I do have to go to bed. I hope you all have a fantastic day. How many are there of you today? How many are there of you today? There's 7 of you today. Should we drop you kids off somewhere? You guys want to go hang out somewhere else? Do you guys want to go hang out somewhere else? If me and Josh got in a fight, whose side would you take? It really depends what the fight's about, love. It really depends. I don't know if I should take you guys somewhere. The only place to take you is Chris's stream, so we'll just drop you all off at Chris's stream. He ate my muffin! Definitely take your side. That's rude as fuck. A growing girl needs her muffins, man. I don't know. Are you allergic to anything? Did he eat it to save you from eating it and having an allergic reaction? You never know. Alright, my beautiful people, I would like you all to drink some water. Or something that has liquid in it, preferably. Get your hydration from other places. Eat something. Don't punish yourself. Just eat something, okay? Take your medication if that's something that you need to do. Have a shower, because having a shower can literally change your whole mood. Be kind to yourself and others. It's important. I'm looking at you, centrist. Be kind to yourself right now. You're gonna need it, okay? And lastly, do something that makes you happy, okay? I will see you all in the next one on the screen side. Goodbye, my friends. Have a beautiful day or night. I don't know where you are.